Gotta make sure. Uh, where'd it go? I'm almost a professional, I swear. All right, let's make sure all of these work. Let's just do that. All right, so whole goal of this is I just really want to play through 14 again. Um, want to have a character that's unique to the channel, I guess. Um, and just overall something that I can play until, this game either dies or I stop doing content of sorts and all that. Because, like, I have a personal character, but I don't have a character that is made for content. Like, my guy or my girl don't really want to go through New Game Plus because I'm like, oh, I want something fresh and new. Am I gonna go with a Lala? I don't think I'm going Elizant. I could go here. I could go Makote. I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of male Makotes. Rogadines are just thick as all can be. My main is an Aura, so I'm not going to go with that. Roths are cool, but again, big. And I don't think, no, I'll just go with a Lala. I'm going to get a. Oh, they have. Okay, that's cool. That it actually shows you what your previous set was. Or at least now, because that hasn't always been a thing. We'll go with that. We're gonna make him. Actually, I need here. I think I'm going with a healer as my start. Go with that, I think. Works well. Oh, it actually shows you the previous. I like these. I like these additions. It's been a while since I've actually fantasied or used a new character, so. This is kind of just my actual hair, so. Could go off of that. I do like this hair, though. That one. A little Ardbird hair. Then we take off the color mesh. Might just go with this long bit. I like that one. Color wise. That's actually kind of nice. Do like that. I could go with like a green for my favorite color and for like the frogginess of it all. I could go with this, but that's such it's like a nice little rose goldish kind of vibe. Like a dark rose gold, but still. Ah, no, the green doesn't stand out as much as I thought it would. And I'm not into those kinds of highlights. Like, I have a highlight in my hair, but I like that it's subtle. We'll go with the green. Go with a little jaw, eye shape. Go with 6. Regular irises. Gotta give him heterochromia. Just gotta. Ooh, actually though, others that have the eyes that are like, isn't it? Wait, I gotta go with you. Oops. Appearance, tall, hair, face. We'll look at that in a minute. Skin color. Around here, we'll go. Although the little man bun is cute, I hope we get Meteor's new hair. That would be ideal. See, that's cute too, but go with that. Second jaw. All right, now we're looking at the eyes. Six and small, and then I don't know. Let me see what I think of the eyes. Oh yeah, I like the closed look a lot more, or the near closed. Droopy eyes. Oh my god, English is hard. Lighter rendition. Variation. Ooh, that's a nice silver. Even though those are the silvers, I like that like blue tinge in it. Okay, that one's better. If something's covering the eye, I think it covers the right side. Or does it cover the left? I might put on an eye cover. So I want to know which eye is going to be covered. Lala's male, apply. Give me a mask. I mean, I guess I'll be putting on that more than anything, so my eyes being certain colors wouldn't make much of a difference. Okay. We're gonna go with... Yeah, we're gonna go with that. Give my actual eye color. Go with 4. Oh, he's a big nose. So is that one. Take that. Are that noses always that dark? Alright, we'll go with this one, whatever. Mouth one is fine. No lipstick of sorts needed. Give him give him the longest ears that you can, or the shortest ones, but I'll go with the 50 on the dot. Earrings, her huge, some freckles. Though I'm not someone who has freckles, I do like the look of them on my characters. Okay, good. And 6 is usually what I go with. No, I do not need to save it. January, February, March, April, May, June, July. You know, August. We'll give him his actual birth date. Today is the day he was born. August, if I were to go the constellation, September, October, November, December. Obviously, it would work like that, but I am a Nafika kind of guy. See, now, again, I'm a healer. Now, if I were going down the road that would be best for me, if I could do it, I would go Arcanist and just hit level 30, go in as, or before I even hit level 30, when we do the first dungeon, be considered a healer, but the game doesn't like us like that, so I am going to go with Conjurer. I could go like Marauder or Glad if I wanted a tank, but I am a healer. That is my favorite. Diabolos, yep, let me go with, I kind of just want to name him Little Frog. Like, my main's Cup of Frog, I'm Cup of Frog, it's just Little Frog. He looks so done with the world, and I love that. Queue time, let's go. So I will be also changing what the thumbnail looks like for this, because this is just my staple, and I want my guy to be the picture. So we gotta do that. I gotta set up my hotbars, my keybinds, all of those. The fun stuff that it is. It's been a while since I've actually seen this fully as well. Which I know it'll be different, a little different feeling, because Endwalker and such, but we ain't doing that for a little while. I'm hoping I can get a good amount of stuff done on here in the next year. Have this character be who I use through Dawntrail.
Here, feel.
Read in text as much as it's needed, except for like side quests. So my voice, And my capabilities on everything are gonna be put to use.
Hear, feel, think.
Yes, Mommy Hydaelyn. I think also each expansion I might be a different healer. It depends. Might only run through as these ones. I might not. We will figure that out. Oi, wait, I just need to do like a little math in my head really quick. So we got 4 healers. We got Sage, Scholar, White Mage, and Astro. We got a Realm Reborn, Heaven's Word, Stormblood, Shadowbringer, and Walker. So I go White Mage, maybe Astro, Scholar, Sage, White Mage. I end on what I started on, or I end on what my favorite is by the end of all of those. Which probably will be Sage, because Sage is my main class, but that is besides the point. I had a dweem. You alright, lad? You were moaning in your sleep and sweating buckets besides. Oh my god. That'll be the ether, I reckon. Some are more prone to the sickness than others. No need to fret, though. You'll soon get used to it. You know, it just clicked that he's the first guy that we also see when we're in the first. I've been playing this for God knows how long. Doot. Feeling better, Kupo? Hi, you can see us. I had a feeling you could, Kupo. We are Muggles. We live in this wood. And we live in this wood. Normal folks can't see or hear us, which makes you special, Kupo. And seeing how you're special, maybe you could tell us something. The woods been restless as of late. Lots of strange things happening. Have you chanced to witness anything suspicious, Kupo? Nope, not me. All I see is the normal. Don't get drunk. I've actually never fully seen the beginning of this section as someone in Gridania, because I usually start off as Arcanist, because I want to become Scholar as fast as possible, or I'm a tank of some sort. So I've never actually, and whenever I've played as White Mage from the beginning, I just skip it, because I'm like, oh, I've seen it before, it's whatever. But I didn't notice that the Moogle got all crunked up and drunk there. But of course you haven't, you've only just arrived. Well, there's nothing for it. Then. We'll just have to keep looking. Nice to meet you, Kupo. I was really hoping that one would, like, get a little bunked around. I don't think I've fully seen the Gridania one either, just the Limsa one from start to end. Not the Gridania, the old because this is the Gridania one. I've only seen the Limsa start to finish because we're on the boat. Gridania is still a fair way off, in case you're wondering. Seeing as you're awake, how about you keep me company till we get there? Sure thing. Them youngins don't care much for conversation, see? Bearmont's the name, and Paddlin's me trade. As for your good self, judging by your unusual garments, I'd say you're one of them new adventures. Am I warm? You sure? I knew it. Gone wherever the wind blows, seeking fortune and glory. Now that's what I call living. So as long as you avoid dying, I mean, ain't no secret that adventuring's a risky business, these days especially. What was it that first attracted you to it? Uh... I got this... Okay. Going off of why I played this game, it's for the adventure. Why don't I get that? So I guess I'll win glory, because the admiration of people around me would be interesting. Glory, eh? Well, if you're willing to take on them tasks as other folk ain't, an adventure yourself can win fame what coin can't buy. When you arrive in town, you'll report to the Adventurers Guild. You'll want to report to the Adventurers Guild. But you can find out everything you need, or everything you need to know about the Adventurers business in there. Just remember, though, there's more important things than fortune and glory, such as breathing ain't no profit in being dead, and that's a fact. Yeah, that's very true. Gotta make sure that my... Halt! Go no further! We got some old bastard. Gotta make sure the visuals look decent. I don't know why, but my streams are always just a little pixelated for some reason. I'll do it like this. What's this then? Oh, what's going on? Skirmish has broken out ahead with the Ixal. For your own safety, you must remain here until... Bloody hells, we shall hold them here. Try to break clear. I mean, you'd want us to stay, you want us to leave, make up your mind, my boys. They could use a healer. You know, I'm something of a healer myself. Some of the first things I need to get are glamour prisms, and you know, that'll be something, but that'll be a little bit later because that's not until level 15, and I want to make sure that I look good at all times. Pardon me? That was too bleeding close. Nice of the Exile to send us a welcoming party, though. Hey? He's Canadian. Joking aside, this won't be the last time you meet those feathered fiends. So you just take care, alright? Yes, sir. By the by, is this your first trip to Gridania? No. I wanna say technically no. Though not thought not but I'll wager there's been some changes since you last visit. Allow a journeyed, itinerant to teach you a few new things about your destination. The city of Gridania... I just bit my tongue. Ow. The city of Gridania lies slap bang in the middle of the Black Shroud, the biggest, lushest forest in all of Eorzea. Though it ain't near as lush as it used to be, saying that not since the calamity laid waste to half of it. The destruction prompted a herd of new nasties to move in, and gave the old Ixal unneeded encouragement. Birdman raids have been a daily occurrence, become a daily occurrence. At long last, behold Gridania, the forest nation blessed by the elementals. I'm almost good at reading, guys. It's fun.
Shroud,
Oh,
the ancient forest, close to the heart of Eorzea. Beneath the boughs of its towering trees, lies the woodland city-state of Gridania.
Hopefully sounds good for you guys.
Once a sanctuary from the world beyond the hedge, even the mighty elementals, eternal guardians of the forest, could not forestall the coming of the seventh umbral era. However, the goddess Nofika...
I just need to see something really quick. I'm so sorry. There was something that wasn't clicked right on my end.
Yet play a telling role in the tale of this great realm.
I'm gonna try not to do that too often. And here's where we part ways, son. I'm off to the markets to deliver me wares, then back to the high road for me. Nose is running. Here, I want you to have this. By way of thanks for keeping me company. Shmoney? Hey, you never did tell me your name, did you? Well, here's an idea. Become the sort of storied personage I can brag about having met, and I'll consider us square.
You like my cane? It's almost as big as my body.
May the matron take him to her bosom, that he may never want. And in his heart, sow serenity, purity, and sanctity.
It's been a while since I've just seen the base logo from AR. I'm so happy that this game exists. Little lad doing the steppies. You there? Yes, you. Hello, old man. Your face is not known to me. Newly come to the city, no doubt. I'm trying to remember, and I am Bertenant, a wood whaler of Gridania. It is my duty to protect our nation from her enemies while welcoming those who may yet prove her friends. Let us see which you are. Should I get my mouse to not show? Is there a way to do that? I forget. Settings. I'm just looking at... Nope, it'll still show here. Let me see. How to... Ah, okay. Click. Wait, settings? Video? Oh, output? Wait, what does it say? Right-click your capture source in the source doc. Select properties. All right. Where's properties? It doesn't show properties here. All right. Now, there we go. It's because of the way that I have OBS set up. Now you guys can't see it. Let's go. Vibrant nation. Welcome to Gridania, vibrant nation, vibrant forest nation, cradled in the bosom of nature. Please select the control scheme you wish to use. Mouse and keyboard, please.
I got 5 things that I gotta go grab.
I will actually do a proper HUD layout. After stream, like on my lonesome. But for the time being, I'm just gonna do my quick little one. On right there. Let's lower that actually. And this can go in the middle. Although I do want that just to be a bit smaller. Progress bar can go to 90. Stick there. I said I'll just do these off stream. Meanwhile, here I am continuing to do this. Oh, that can go there. That'll stay there. Focus. Target. Enemy. No. Party list. Enemy list can go there. This can go here. That can go there. And then my alliances don't matter for the time being.
Ooh, I just noticed something that's gonna bug me.
This is why it's going to take me a while to actually get my hotbar nice and organized to my liking. I'm very particular about how I like my stuff placed. I'll just rock it like this for now. This can go here. These can stay here. That can go there. Oh, I need a swap control shift print. Alright, then I can pop that up nice and easy. Toggle display scroll lock. Hotbar. We're just gonna do all these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, we're gonna go up to there, and then we'll do the. No, right.
Oh, wait, no.
It's not that one. Shift 1, Shift 2, Shift 3, Shift 4. And then we got my alts. Shift 5, Shift. Now we'll do this, that, and then this, that. Video, nope, not HUD. System, where is it? Character. Don't display headgear for the most part. Targeted. Forename abbreviated. Display hotbar numbers. Hide unassigned slots. And others. Untargeted. Yeah, show me the full name. It's got to get those base things down because I will have a very tough time focusing if I just see people's names all the time and don't have my stuff set. Also just gotta do this, just gotta respond to a text. Accept. Another green adventure, I presume? I thought as much. We cannot allow strangers to wander Gridania unchecked and untested. You can let me in, I'm fine. I'm the Warrior of Light. Savior of the world. Eorzea at least. But the world. Before you rush off and begin pestering every second citizen for work, I suggest that you make yourself known at the Carline Canopy. That's the headquarters of the local Adventurers Guild, in case you were wondering. Carline Canopy is the building you see behind me. Speak to Mother Mione within, and she will take you in hand. It's interesting seeing like certain stuff like on default sizes when I don't use them. 'Cause my actual like setup is so much different. But I think I'm using like a little bit. I'm gonna use my same keybinds, but I'm using a different like visual for my hotbars and everything. There's a few that I've been meaning to try out, so I will be doing those, obviously, between today and tomorrow. Well, what do we have here? Or, well, what have we here? A wide-eyed and wondering, young adventurer. Come to put your name down in the guild, I assume? Yes, ma'am. Welcome. Mione's my name, and Mother Mione, or Mother Mione, as most call me. And the Carline Canopy is my place. As the head of the Adventurers Guild in Gridania, I have the honor of providing guidance to the fledgling heroes who pass through our gates. No matter your ambition, I like how I can just barely see. Help me. No matter your ambitions, the guild here is to help you. Is here to help you attain them. In return, we expect you to fulfill your duties as an adventurer by assisting the people of Gridania. A fine deal, wouldn't you agree? She's hot. Just saying. I mean, like, come on. I like how I'm circling around her, but you guys can't see my mouse. So it doesn't really matter because I could be circling anywhere at this point, even though there's only one woman on the screen. To an outsider's eye, all may seem well with our nation, but naught could be further from the truth. The people live in a state of constant apprehension. The exile and various gangs of common bandits provide an unending supply of trouble. Trouble compounded by the ever-present threat of the Garlean Empire to the north. That is to say, nothing. And that is to say nothing of the calamity. Even now, the wounds have barely begun to heal. But I speak of it as if you know, as if you were there. Forgive me. 5 years past, Area was well nigh laid to waste, with a dread worm emerged from the lesser moon, Dalamund, and rained upon the realm, which is what these people call the calamity. Scarcely a square malm of the 12 woods was spared for the devastation, yet despite the forest's extensive wounds, not a soul among can recall precisely how it all happened. I am well aware of how improbable that must sound to an outsider. It is improbable, but it is not. But is also true. For reasons we can ill explain, the facts surrounding the calamity are shrouded in mystery. There are as many variations of the event as there are people willing to recount them. Yet amidst the hazy recollections and conflicting accounts, all agree on one thing, that Eorzea was saved from certain doom by a band of valiant adventurers. Whatever else we've misremembered, none of us have forgotten those heroes who risked their life and limb for the sake of the realm. And yet, whenever we try to say their names, the words die upon our lips. Oh. And whenever we try to recall their faces to mind, we see naught but silhouettes amidst a blinding glare. Thus these adventurers have been known as the Warriors of Light. Ahem. Pray do not feel daunted by the deeds of legends. Do not ask that you become another Warrior of Light, only that you do what you can to assist the people of Gridania. I'm going to ignore that. I'm going to help both the people of Gridania and become a Warrior of Light. You know, that's basically it. Small or great, every contribution counts, and I trust you will play your part. You will play your part. All that's left then is to conclude our business of registration. Here's a quill. Scrawl your name right there. Warrior of Light, signed Little Frog. Oh, and I would appreciate if you could use your real name. There's a special place in the 7th hell for those who use amusing aliases. Well, it just so happens that my family gave me the name Little Frog. It is a family name. Little Frog, You're quite sure that isn't an assuming alias? Yes. Very well. From this moment forward, you're registered in the adventures. You are a registered adventurer of Gridania, nation blessed of the elementals and the bounty of the 12 woods, or the 12's wood. The guild expects great things from you. And look what just arrived. Another God's damn adventurer. Oh, it's them. You mean, don't you start with that. Adventurers are the very solve that Gridania needs. Gridania. The elder Seedseer herself bade us welcome them with open arms. Do you mean to disregard her will? Of course not. Lest you forget, it is our sworn duty to uphold peace. I am to blame if outsiders bring mistrust upon themselves. You, adventurer, mind that you do not cause any trouble here, or I shall personally cast you out of this realm and into the 7th hell. Yeah, frick you too, buddy. Oh, I just realized my phone is like 20% from dead. Pay that outburst no mind. He meant only to counsel you. Suspicious characters have been prowling the 12's wood as of late. You see, and the wood whalers feel they cannot afford to take any chances. As is often the way with folk who live in isolation, Gridanians are wont for mistrust. They want to mistrust things they do not know well. Your good self included. Fear not, however. Given the catalog of exemplary deeds, and no more than a handful of years, the locals will surely warm up to you. Years? I'm thinking days. On behalf of my fellow citizens, I welcome you to Gridania. May you come to consider our nation as your own in time. Now then, you may depend on old Mother Mion to teach you teach you a few things that every adventurer should know. Introductory tutorial, taking the first steps to adventure in the city of Gridania. Listen well to the wisdom of Mother Mion. Alright. Let's begin at the beginning, shall we? Now that you are a formal member of the Adventurers Guild, we must be sure that you have a firm grasp of the fundamentals of adventuring. To that end, I have 3 tasks to wish you perform. Yes, ma'am. Your first task is to visit the Aetheryte, the massive crystal. This massive crystal stands in the middle of the Aetheryte Plaza, not far from the Carline Canopy. As a device that enables instantaneous transportation, the Aetheryte plays a key role in the life of every wandering adventurer. Once you have located the crystal, all you need to do is touch its surface. A member of the Wood Whalers will present to offer further instructions. For your second task, you were to visit the Conjurers Guild. There's no better place to learn the art of conjuring. Speak to Hydaelyn, and she will explain the benefits of joining the guild. I'll look over here really quick. We'll look at those in a bit. For your third and final task, I would have you visit the markets at the heart of Old Gridania, commercial district. Old Gridania's commercial district. There you shall find weapons, armors, and all of the various items that an adventurer might need on his travels.
Excuse me, their travels?
Obviously. It'd be interesting, though, if you could actually use characters that have non-binary or, like, gender fluid, pronouns. Like, if you just, like, twist and turn throughout them all. There is, however, more to the markets than buying and selling goods. Speak to, Parsemontret, and listen well to his counsel. The master merchant can be uncooperative at times, so be sure to offer him one of my famous eel pies. Like so many men, he is much more charitable when his stomach, or he is much more charitable. I emphasized the wrong word. When his stomach is full. Here, I made a batch not long ago. Your task, little, may Nafika guide your path. And one more thing. Should you happen to come across any citizen in need, don't be afraid to offer a helping hand. I am certain they will be pleased to meet an adventurer in whom they can confide their woes. Granted, the work they offer is unlikely to be of realm-shattering importance, but provide your worth and build reputation, and in time folk will be more inclined to entrust you with matters of the moment. Guild leaves. I'll suggest that you lend an ear to the smith here at the Canopy. The smiths are trusted representatives of the Adventurers Guild, and they are an invaluable source of adventure to neophyte heroes seeking to attain greatness. Hello, Smith. What's up? See, it's pronounced Jod. No. Oh, I need to get these all fixed up. Oh, that's so cute. It's creepy, but it's cute. And half away. Oh no. Black mage. Let's see. Okay. That is a picture and a half. See, that one's kind of cute. All right. Let me just put these over here, and then this up here. My focus target can go there. Progress bar will be just shifted a little bit, so will that. Enemy list will raise a bit. And status info other will go over there. Again, I will do like my proper fix up of everything later. Actually, I do need one little difference. We'll do like this, I guess, and then do it a small amount. There we go. Just need those put away. Oh, that was the other thing that I was hoping to swap up, but I forgot to. Characters, NPCs, minions when targeted, and that is it. I will be skipping over the dialogue of little quests like that. New sun. I wanted to look at the little guy. But anything that is blue or has the fiery or is like interesting of like, you know, different standards, I will read, but side quests I will just glance through. Greetings, adventure. I see you are faithfully following Mother Mion's instructions. Ice woman, allow me to offer you a bit of instruction myself. I am Nisia of the Wood Whalers, and I know a thing or two about the Aetheryte. Yes, that big crystal right there. It's raining. Aetherites are devices that tap into the ethereal energies that are primarily used as a means to travel swiftly from one place to another. Return and teleport, the most common transportation spells. Make direct use of the Aetheryte and their connections to the flow of ether. As these devices are found in almost every corner of Eorzea, any adventurer worth the name will wish to seek out and attune himself to each one. Truly, few things in this world are so useful to an intrepid explorer. Sorry, I'm really bad at reading and I have something in my eye. But you need not locate them all at once. Before rushing into the wilds, I suggest you start with the Aetherites found here in Gridania. Should you wish to learn more about the Aetherites and transportation magic, I am here to answer your questions. Return learned. I need to use a bathroom break really quick, so I'll be right back. I'm so sad I wasn't here for it. There's someone's name whose Felix likes frogs. And they don't. Ah. So sad that I didn't get to see them. Oh. I was looking at everyone. It's you. Good, Felix. This way. Yoing. All right. Shall make our way slowly and carefully through Gridania. I need to get like a little blur effect for the do I got oh, actually also I want to go configuration names own there. What was I gonna say? I don't know if I wanted to show the new adventurer symbol or not. Considering I'm technically okay, this character is new, but I'm not. I've been playing for several years now. So that's a cute outfit. Aw. It's like I don't know if I want to be the new adventurer visual or if I want to be something else or if like if I want it to be hidden. And obviously we'll be doing little side quests to give ourselves some experience. You want me to do a bow? Greetings. Oh, she's a lancer. And mayhap I will even get this character to level 90 on everything. I don't know if I'm going to work on that one for here or on my other. But I feel like if it's content related, it would make sense to do it on my quote-unquote content character. But it is so weird seeing everything so low and not, you know, filled in for my hotbar. Like my health is at 95. Used to it being a lot more than that. Used to having a whole hotbar of stuff at the moment. But it is okay. We shall progress nonetheless. Let me grab this. I don't want to proceed with story just yet. So I'll go into the Conjurer's Guild a little later. I want to get all of my Aetherites, and then I want to do all of the side quests. Because it'd be good so we don't got level booster. I mean, once I get the earrings from my my letter, or from the Moogle, I should say, it'll be okay. But you know, every bit of experience does help. Boing. Boing. We go up here, grab that, run back over. I guess I do have to go over there anyways for a side quest, so I can grab the other side quest that's involved, but I can just teleport back and forth. I want to get all the Aetherytes first. Here you go. And also all the money that we can get in the beginning parts, because that will be important for wanting to travel to places before we can fly. Or have a mount. Which, speaking of, my favorite mount will be accessible because it's a universal one. Greetings. I will take that. And delete. I will take this. Leon Heart Attire. My Tantalus. Alright, delete. Wild Rose. And then do the mounts come later? Let's see. Let me just turn this. Oh, turn this on for a sec. Oh, I can't even look if I wanted to at the moment. Okay. Put this up here. Here you go, senor. Ooh, that reminds me. Waits here. Expanded. Actually, I don't do expanded. I do all, I believe. This looks more accurate to what I have. I use my wind up. Keep that there. I mean, I know I'm losing some. I guess I'll just keep this on for the time being. Thing with the pants. I'm losing a single defense. I'm fine with it. Although that does work well together. my earrings and the ring. Oh, you know, very important stuff here. I'll do this for now. Ah, yes, more pickupables. I do love the start of a new character in this game. Be it whatever everyone's, like, opinion is about A Realm Reborn, and my opinion of A Realm Reborn as well, because I don't have the, like, it's so good, and it's good in its own way. It's not good in comparison to other parts of 14, but everything does have their own benefits and positive and negative benefits like alongside that. But this game is just very special and unique in its own sense. So I'm very excited to be able to experience that start to finish again, each expansion, and properly reading everything, because I know I definitely have missed some important cutscenes by accident when reading stuff, or accidentally skipped over some cutscenes, or voiced, non-voiced, whichever it may be. So definitely want that to not happen again, at least. So that's why we're doing this. And then much later on, when we're in Shadowbringers, Little Frog will become who he is meant to be, with the littlest of frog heads. He was... I meant to be reading his stuff. Come now, this whole encounter reeks of Mion's handiwork. And more specifically, her bacon. Don't look surprised, son. I smell that eel pie, of yours a mile away. Hand it over. Sorry, sir. I'm used to skipping over the NPCs right now, and, you know, the side quest guys, and I'm very sorry about that. That flaky crust, just divine. Very well. I'm a man of my word. Pay close attention, for I shall only explain this once. The aspiring adventurer needs to look no further than the Rosewood and Ebony Stalls. Both are but a short stroll from where we stand. You may, if you mean to do battle, you best be prepared for a quality set of weapon and armor. Such goods are the province of the Rosewood Stalls, directly south of here. You will be pleased to learn that the merchants of Gridania are exceedingly particular when it comes to craftsmanship, so you need not fear defective straps and the like. If potions and paraphernalia you seek, then head to the Ebony Stalls. Head north to the Ebony Stalls. The shelves there are lavishly stocked by widely traveled Hydaelyn merchants, and I may truly say that I have seen the things amongst their myriad wares that I scarce knew existed. Do you follow me thus far? The first step in any purchase is to select the stalls that meet your needs. Then you may concern yourself with the price and profit. There's little more I can teach you with mere words. Go on, pursue the stalls, and see for yourself what wares they offer. There's no substitute for first-hand experience after all, and I am wary of talking, unless you have another eel pie. There are some things that we do need from said stalls, actually. No. No, not... Okay, Palm Hub. It's not the apothecarian, it's you. How much would 100? Okay, how much would 99 cost? It's gonna be all my money basically for the time being, but having a food source like that is one of the best things that you can do when it comes to leveling. And I am never going to be, you know, shorthand on my eggs. Eorzea Pet Society willing to help. Oh, and a streamer. You know, I'm curious. Anime RPG 08. They do be the streamers. I don't got really anything in the back at the moment, so, or in the backlogs, I should say, of content. I think this is our last one. We get that finished. We go up here. We make our way down here. It should be good when it comes to the side quests. Or for the side quest collection. Mayhaps some side quests will appear once we finish these. Slay 6 ground squirrels. I shall do that later. I also will need to work on my adventure plate. I would like to become something that is known in the Final Fantasy XIV community. So, I have a little cookie in my mouth. So, be it however long it takes, that is the goal. Hello, Waldo. Do you perchance have a quest for me? You do not. Storyteller. Boing. 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 Hey, I know you have another quest for me.
Sage.
See, when the time comes and we can actually start glamming ourselves up, I'm gonna look spiffy. It's a very, very unusual set of words to use there, but that is the goal. I take glam very seriously. It is endgame, because once we get those two, I'm gonna go with an ether. Hello, big little guy. I want to see if he has an adventure plate. I'm not joining your free company, by the way. Then I will join your free company of tank technician, sir. I know it's not his free company, that's just his title, but it's kind of funny. You seek the secrets of the Conjuring Guild, seeks of Conjuring adventure. Then search no longer, for you have found your way to the Conjurers Guild. It is at Mion's request that you have come. Then allow me to provide you with an overview of what it is to be a conjurer. Conjuring is the art of healing and purification. Its practitioners harness the power of nature that they might bring about change in the form of spells. Primitive magic such as the once wrought by individuals known as mages, meaning those abilities to manipulate ether have existed since the dawn of time. It was not until some 5 centuries ago that conjurers emerged from this shapeless agglomeration of spells and charms, at an event which led to the founding of Gridania. In those dark days, the elements would not suffer man's presence in the Twelves wood, forcing out our forebears to make their own homes beneath the earth in the greatest subterranean city of Gilmora. Have we been to Gilmora yet? I don't think we have yet. Can we go to Gilmora at a point, please? I'm just fixing something. But the desire to settle in the Twelves would continue to burn fiercely. Time and again, they sought to curry the elements in favor. Unlike men and other creatures bound by temples of flesh, the elements are beings of pure ether. Recognizing this, the mages of Eld reasoned that their talents for etheric manipulation might allow them to commune with these theretofore enigmatic entities. It took 5 long decades, but our forebears have finally succeeded. They rewarded the elementals permission to dwell in the 12 woods. 12's wood. So, I keep putting the S in the wrong spot. I'm sorry. So it was that the nation of Gridania was born. Since that time, the elements have taught us to live as one with nature, speaking to all Gridanians through the hearers, those mages who are able to commune with them. And for their intimacy with the elements, the hearers would go to attain greater mastery over the forces of nature. Thus did they conceive the art of conjuring. I hope this has helped you gain a greater understanding of the Conjurers Guild. Should you wish to delve further into the mysteries of the conjuring, then I urge you to consider joining our ranks. I can begin your initiation whenever you desire. Call upon me, and you are ready when you are ready to take the first steps. Is your mind made up? Are you ready to join the Conjurers Guild? Then that is well. I shall introduce you to our guildmaster, Brother Isumiyan. Good morning, Jin. How are you? I guess more good afternoon on my end, but good morning to you. Brother Isumiyan presides over the Conjurers Guild, even as he serves as the master, serves the nation as a hearer. Sorry, I'm really bad with reading sometimes, and I'm just happy to be playing this game and doing this stuff again, so I'm a little excited. And the words get jumbled up for me. Might be ADHD, might be dyslexia, who knows. 6:16 Japan, Jesus. Well, good morning. I hope you have a lovely day ahead of you, and that you got good rest beforehand. And if you haven't slept yet, hope you get good sleep if you do. You will find him in the meditation area within. Go to him and make known your desire to join the guild. Yo, my boy, I want to look like you. Can we get these guys? Can we? I would like horns like that for the next race. Even though it probably, again, it might be female Hroths. If it is, I'm okay with that, but fingers crossed. I would like something cool thrown at us, like a little curveball for our next playable race. That'd be dope. I'm very sorry, but I don't understand English. That's all right. I'm so sorry. I only know English. Greetings, adventure. I am told you wish to become a conjurer of Stillgate Fane. Fane? Fane? Fane. Fane. F-A-N-E. Fane. Thank you very much. I am Brother Isumiyan, master of this guild. Before you are formally accepted into our ranks, I would impart to you the principles of conjury. Pray attend me well. Conjury is an arcane art that takes life and the living for its domain. Its primary purpose is salving of hurts and the granting of protection. We don't got shield anymore, or barrier, or whatever it was called, so that's technically not it. Adventurers such as yourself oft stand upon the front lines of battle. Owing to this, you are like to find yourself in many situations wherein a capacity for healing would be adventurous. Mind you, there is more to conjury than that. By harnessing the power of earth, wind, and water, conjurers are also capable of weaving spells that wreak havoc. Stone. Holy. Holy's a good one. So is Glare. Glare's fantastic. In terms of sheer destructive power, conjuring may pale in comparison to thaumaturgy, but its capacity to defend one against aggression more than compensates for this relative shortcoming. In mastering healing and purification, not only will you be able to mend wounds and purge afflictions, you will be able to breathe life back into the fallen. More than simply healers, yet not true dealers of destruction, conjurers realize their full potential when they employ their powers in support of others. This, my dear adventurer, is what it means to be one of us. Mayhap, that was too much to grasp upon a single hearing. Well, I kind of grasp it. Like his horns and his little pointy ears. Like, I would love to be this. Or like a full-grown Eorzea that's like just a little taller than the twins. It's like, I don't like really tall characters, but I also like the other races and just wish I could play them but smaller. That's why Lalas and female Auras and sometimes Here's are like the best go for me, but again, that's like toss and turned depending on the day and the mood I am for the character that I'm working with. But worry not, for the meaning of my words will become clear to you in due time. You will come to understand that conjury is not the sole province of the conjurer. Should you wish to walk our path, I must needs ask that you solemnly vow to embrace nature, to heed the will of the elementals and the 12's wood alike. Can you make this vow? Do you vow to embrace nature? I do. I knew your answer ere your lips had parted, yet I am no less pleased to hear it. By the power vested in me, I hereby name you a member of the Conjurers Guild. So to work, listen well now. For I would assign you the first task in the Conjurer's Still Glade Fane. Son of a... Just beyond the city gates, you will encounter squirrels, ladybugs, and fungurars. I would have you slay 3 of each, lest you wonder how I can coolly order the taking of life. Know that things are not what they once were, as a consequence of the calamity, and I may add, throughout no fault of their own, these creatures have become burden to the 12's wood, a burden it cannot well bear. As a conjurer, it is your duty to carry out the will of the forest, and by imploring your powers in so doing, you will come to learn something of your art. Now go on, little, and perform your first task in the name of the elementals. Yes, sir. We running forward and running. Oh wait, do I gotta get my C pose up in here? got angry face. Now he's happy. Now he's angry. Oh, wait. Right, system configuration. Character. There. So auto in and auto in. See, it's just like this. It's just the simple things that we like here. Although, something that is very weird to see, the fact that nothing is leveled up. Like, because on my main character, I got everything, most things around to 50 to 60. Then all my healers, but white mage are 90, and conjure / white mage is around the what is it? It's around the 50, 60 area. Airship landing. Oh, you know what? I guess I should do my side quest before I continue story. Which would be a little smarter. This guy's got such a cute little outfit. He's very oh. Alright, I gotta send this to a friend really quick. Let me work on this for a quick second. I didn't realize that he was Donald Duck. But it's really cute. I'm just responding to some text, so apologies. Alright, there we go. All of that is now completo. I actually feel like I should talk to Mother Mion over there for a second. Arian Vestra. You. Oh, wait. I want to read their thing. They, them, 3 warriors, like. Asura Vestra. Oh, they're married. Ultimate goal to get married to your significant other in real life and in Final Fantasy. The conjuring hero, the conquering heroes return. You have completed my little tasks, I trust. The 3 locations you visited will feature prominently in your life as an adventurer. It is best you grow familiar with them as soon as possible. And you took the time to listen to the woes of citizenry. I cannot emphasize enough how important it is to lend your talents to one and all, no matter how trivial the matter may seem. I am thankful that you are an obliging sort. Little. It is adventurers like you who will win the hearts of the locals and pave the way for those who follow. I pray Gridania can rely on your aid in the struggles to come. Side quest. Crunch, crunch, munch, munch. Alright, we gotta go up over here. Oh, what are you? Oh, an archer. Oh, do you have anything? I guess I can't look at what else you have, but what's with Hrothgars and being archers, by the way? Little, have you visited the Bannock on your wanderings? It's a training ground just found just outside of the city, where soldiers of the Order of the Order of the Twin Adders are drilled in swordplay and other martial matters. I mention this because an acquaintance of mine, the gentleman by the name of Galfrid, is an instructor there. I think you may be of use to him. Go and introduce yourself and find out if there's anything you can do to help. Mind you, do not stray far from the path. The Twelves Wood is no place for a merry stroll through the underbrush. Thank you, Mother Mione. See, I want this guy's jacket and top, but I don't want to go through all that is like required to get it, because it's so long. But look how cute I am with it. So like, I really want the backpack. I couldn't remember for a second which gate I had to go to. So I was like, is botanist or is conjurer closer? Because it looks like it's here for me, but I was picturing it over here. So. Hello. On an... Oh, wait, yeah. Never mind. Wait, do I not have battle music on? Yeah, I was gonna say, there we go. It's not like I'm against listening to the music in Gridania because it makes me emotional. But I was very confused as to why music was not playing for the event that I am participating in. Even though technically it's not an event, it's story, it's quest, but you know, the event of this adventure. Also, I like how I'm almost the same size as these ladybugs, which is terrifying, mind you. Ladybugs might be cute, but I don't think I'd ever want to be the same size as a bug. Or a squirrel, for that matter. You know, the squirrels are so adorable. Look at him. Look at his dumb little face. Yeah, it really do be telling me to put on other gear. Well, I want to wear this because it's more fashionable. Is that 5? Yep, this is my last one. I know I could have got the one that was right beside me, but if you time it right, you get the ones that can't really hurt you. Oh, I should have put an egg on for that, but it's okay. Yippee. Ow. Alright, now we put the egg on. And then we sprint. Oh, lad. New class-specific job. Nope. I know I can go up and do those ones as well, but it will bring me up there at a point. So I don't want to jump the gun and where it's asking me to go. I mean, I really just could, but I feel like there might be a high level enemy over there that could mess me up, even though it's literally level 7 stuff, which probably be good, but I can't even do the level 7 quest yet, so why bother? Level 6 quest, this should get me to level 6. So I don't really have to worry. That will also probably get me to level 6 if I didn't have this quest unlocked or completed. Oh, I guess these 3 quests will get... man, I'm worse on my memory of how good certain XP bonuses are. You know what I need to do? Again, I'll work on my stuff afterwards. I'm not gonna just keep going about on the HUD. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. So I have up to 7 and then 2, 3, 4. Which this is a little different than I usually do my controls. I usually put some letters in. Actually, I do realize that there is a big issue on my keybinds that I did. And then shift 1. You know what? We'll do shift 1, this, that. Because I usually use my side buttons as well. On my, on me mouse. Even for a game that's getting a graphical update, I still really do love the visuals that it has. Increase experience by 30%, and then this does by 3. Odor, what is it? Or Lapsack, here you go. I guess I'll do that one, and then I'll go over here because I just need to go back, and then forward, and then back, and then forth, and then back, and then forth. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba da ba ba. Oppo oppo. See, some of the outfits that they give us for early stuff doesn't look horrible. Doesn't look good, but doesn't look horrible. And this shirt is one that actually falls under the I really like how it looks. And dyeing it, if it was dyeable at least. Wait a second. Oh, I guess I can't actually do the dye look yet. But dyeing it would have a nice color. Maybe make it a nice green, like an evergreen or a mint. You guys stop throwing rocks at me, that'd be really nice. I'm trying to think if there's anything in here through these playthroughs that I'm planning on, or this large playthrough that I'm planning on doing. If there's anything that I'm necessarily not going to focus on. So I want to try and do a little bit of everything when it comes to the expansions. I don't know if I'll do PvP really, but you know, there'll be days where we do our book. Oh, I do gotta go up here anyways. I'll go grab them later then. So I am missing out on some experience to get this done. It's fine. Where was it? Death to the bean thieves. No, not the beans. Shall help with the oppos. I have you, friend person, don't you worry. Yeah, I'm gonna go through all the trials. I'm gonna go through all the raids as best I can. For each patch and whatnot. Bitter woman. walking down the street, bitter woman. Alright. You know, let me go do it first. And then I'll go and grab those ones. It's just asking me to fight the swarms, the mage swarms. I do the hunting book. Gotta level myself up with all the allied races. Mount farms, raid runs. Hopefully I can find a group for raids that's a little more consistent than my current one. We haven't ran for 3 weeks. And then we just can't find anyone to fill in the positions that we need. Just making sure that the audio sounds good. It's not overbearing the stream, but like it's not, my voice isn't covering it completely. So I think we're at a good middle ground. So yeah, for the foreseeable future, I'm just really gonna be playing this, maybe some Diablo, maybe some Minecraft. I might do some story games again in the future, some Final Fantasy ones, Spider-Man, Kingdom Hearts, stuff that catches my eye. Maybe Yakuza. Some Dead by Daylight here and there, but I want to focus on Final Fantasy being my main, you know, shtick, like, game. My main focus is Final Fantasy. It's my favorite franchise ever, and this is one of my favorite games of all time. So I would be very happy. And I also just love MMOs. It's my favorite genre. Like this or Diablo, stuff in this style where, you know, you got dungeon crawlers, you got MMOs, anything like that. I am a big fan of. So this is level 7. I'm level 6. Impossible. So it's just stuff that I want to focus on more, that, you know, holds my attention a little bit. Not that I wasn't enjoying doing The Last of Us, it's just, it's not something I want to do right now. And with all the 14 news that's been coming out, it's just like the perfect time for me to put my focus on here. Because then, you know, when the game is surged and spoken about, that's when you get viewers and followers and recognition. What are we doing here? The micro choose. I get Medica at 10. Oh yeah, I guess these are like the only actual things for the class. Everything else will be, or these are only things for conjurers, not white mages in general. The other stuff, like Asuna, will be later on, because that's a class, or that's a job thing more. Or it's a role thing, I should say. I do not need this up at the moment. I've had that up for a while, and I'm very sorry. I usually just run around with my my map up all the time. I don't know why. It's just like this weird thing that I've grown to do. That's just like, oh, my map's there. You know, everything else is focused on another way. I usually have it like this, just so I can see where I'm going. But not necessary. I'm gonna go grab my my completion. Do I have any other gear? I don't want to put the wild rose bandit. I mean, I can. And then just, yeah, not show the headgear, I guess. Here you go. I will take the money. I think the hair color choice is a good fit. It has that little froggy color to it that I like. Obviously, my little guy is a little lad, so he's not exactly a frog or anything. But that's where Shadowbringers comes in. I'll take a while to do, but that's where Shadowbringers comes in. At least I have a hunt board all set up. So I can just travel to whatever worlds I need at that time. Whatever data center might be required. Glimshroom. I love the music in this area. I want to play... So, a game that I really do want to play through is 7. I want to go through 7 on, you know, like, remake, OG, whenever Rebirth comes out. All of... interesting. All of that is stuff that I want to have, you know, on the backlog or the previous series stuff. So those will be played. Again, Final Fantasy, so it's easier to like incorporate that because it's nice for me to just go about, play those ones a little bit, go away, play a little bit, go away. Come on, Scout. Hey, what did he do? Invasion up and wind damage added to auto attacks. Oh, please don't be one of these. The last time I did a fight like this, the last character that I started up, I didn't end up using them. It was just to see some stuff. But I missed maybe 6 casts in a row because of evasion. And that is the most annoying thing possible. But it gets a lot less common as time goes on. So, we're fine. Alright, so we got this one here. Give me these boots.
Another quest I see.
Pants. Oh, I can't wear those pants yet, huh? Or the boots yet, because I'm not level 8. Oh. That's about to change. Roll action. Repoise. Repose. Fix the target with sleep. Oh, that's right. I have all of these and then all of those. I'll put this at 7 for now, I guess. Because it's not often that I'm actually going to be using it. It is just a sleep effect. I don't think there's anything later on. This is just more something that I'll use to get out of certain fights. It's like I could just, if something else started attacking me, put the repose on, let it sleep, focus on this guy. How dare he put slow on me? Does he not know who I am? I am Little Frog. But starting up a fresh character is such a nice feeling. I was on that a little bit earlier, but again, it's been a while since I've actually gone through the stories. Wait. It's another Kibo. Alright, technically I use Kibo. Okay, IBO for my Aries, but the fact that there's a character that's something similar is really cool. Alright, need to go to these. The nose, jumping at shadows. I see your shadows in my room. Little guy running. He's so excited to run. Sorry, Exalies. Don't exactly want to fight you guys right now. Have a good day. You all enjoy your fate, right? I will go do my stuff. I am still just I want to know what our next race is going to be. Also, are they going to be doing a event for outfits for summer? Because I would like to see what our event outfit would be. Oh, you got something else now? Oh, it's this part. Okay. Breaking Bud. The big issue. No birds allowed. I like the pun names. Breaking Bud's funny. It's funny. I don't want to do whatever this is because I think I have to. Oh, I just have to fight a single Oppo. Oh no, it's just Oppos in general. Ah. Ooh, heavy rain. Actually, I don't think I've ever seen it rain this much. Usually it's like a lot lighter than that. Showers, ooh. And even though Gridania is my favorite starting location, I don't spend a lot of time here. Again, I'm usually like my go-to healer class at the start is Scholar. Even though Scholar technically isn't a starting one. You gotta play DPS for the first 30 levels, which makes me kind of sad, but that is fine. We work past it. I got up there again. Right here. Over there. But Gridania, like, the town, the shroud around it, it's all my favorite. No quarter given. Also, I like how they just turned into me doing side quests while talking instead of me doing story. But is alright. We continue. Okay, so we got one Lost Wing done so far. We're about to get our first slow break. And then our first Dull Talon. Dult-Alon. Alright, Dult-Alon. So there's the other... Oh, there's a Lost Wing, actually. This works a lot better. And the slow break just pops up right beside. The game knew. It just knew. It's like, hey, we'll give you a little bit of an easier break. Don't worry. Not gonna make it weird or anything. Nope. No thank you, sir. Please go away. Don't want to fight you. I need to check something. There we go. Alright, we're just gonna speed through him giving us that. Alright. Even though I know this won't pop up for you guys. But this is something that I need to check out really quick. Here. Alright. So it'll just pop up later on. When I do get my mounts all situated. Or, again, sometimes story, or not story. Sometimes mail takes a little bit longer to... hi, friend person. Takes a little bit longer to pop up. Tatayako Rarayako. That's a dope name. That's very Lala of you. I got so many texts to respond to. But I will do them slowly as time goes on because I don't want to just keep denying the stream. This is going to be such a weird statement. I cannot wait to end stream so I can fix HUD for tomorrow's stream. Because it is driving me bonkers. But that's okay. Oh, oops, here. Time to put on the mittens. Ew. Got a little cough. I apologize for the weird coughing sound going into the ear holes. Alright, then we got one down here, and then we can just teleport our way over to Blue Badger or White Wolf. We can only do Blue Badger. And then we're good to go. Knights of Lan? Ian? I'm curious. I joined 14 recently, kinda. Ian's long stop. And the owner is Nos Barnes. Sorry, Mother Mion, but this is just side quest content. So we're not exactly reading all of it. Maverick Bane. Aw. Oh. She's cute. Like your outfit. Oh, YouTuber. Lynn Yevy. I'm curious. What is it? Lynn Y-V-I? Wait, no, I lost it. Adventure play. Linyevi. Very fair. 14 creator. Let's go. Alright. I know I could have literally just ran out, but I want to be special. A little Moogie. A little Moogle. Oh, I could have. It's okay. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go back in, continue my my conjurer stuff. Finish these, I guess. I knew I was forgetting to slay some stuff. I just couldn't place that it was the Fungrars. Sounds like a curse. No, just 3 more. We're good. I am the Lala on the stick. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. We shall do this. We shall grab the Bent Branch Meadow, and then we shall go back into Gridania. Here is your oh wait, that's 5. That's 1500 gil right there. Never mind. About basically double what we currently have. Hello there, little frog. My name is Galfred. I am responsible for training our twin Ada recruits. I thank you for your volunteering. I thank you for volunteering your assistance. The 12's Wood is much changed since the calamitous arrival of the 7th Umbral era 5 years ago. The power of the elementals wane, and the harmony of the forest gives way to chaos. The great abundance of life that has been lost as the strong run rampant, stifling the weak and the new sprung. Though it may not appear so to the eyes of an outsider, the 12's Wood is ailing. Oh, a fate discovered nearby. Oh, crazy. It was once its once rich variety of fading memory. For citizens of Gridania, the restoration of the forest is a sacred duty, and it is my hope that adventurers such as you will offer to aid them from their struggle. Listen to their requests and do all that you can. May the elementals bless your endeavors, little frog. Take some more money. And a new stick. I see you're eager to lend a hand, little. That is well. But I cannot in good conscience send you into the forest until I have established that your equipment is equal to the task. It bears repeating that in the 5 years since the dawn of the 7th Umbral Era, many of the 12's Woods creatures have transformed into vicious, bloodthirsty monsters. Venturing into the forest without proper gear is tantamount to suicide. There we go. I suggest that you take some time to evaluate your equipment. Once you deem your armor to be sufficient quality, present yourself for me to inspect. I am not good enough yet for my gear, so we do some other stuff here. That all rhymed. Ooh. Alright. Hello, Bog Yarzan. Oh, this way. Only 4 need to simply die. Alright, so I can easily get back up. Oh, I also need to talk to the boys. That's right. My bad, my bad, my bad. Oh, you know what I want to do as well? It's going to take some time, but I want to do, like, the solo runs of Heaven on High and, Eureka, the Eureka Tower thing, and, House of the Dead. Getting those will be fun. Just need to figure out what would be the best ones to run it with, and all that shenanigan and business. I know I always miss that guy. Trying to think who else I miss. This one? I don't think it... Oh, it's the one near the... Actually, I don't remember where the other one is. I think they're... Are they up top? Down below? Perhaps? I guess I'll I'll just keep grabbing the money. I have my eggs for the moment. Okay, no, it was just the one guy in the back that I always forget about. There's only 3, not 4. Although this is the one that is, like, you know, in a weird spot, so I do understand that I do miss that one quite a lot. Level 5, level 5, level 8, level 8, level 1. Alright, we'll just... I don't know. Oh, that's right. I can't do teleport yet. Okay, let me grab this first, because that'll be 2 birds, 1 stone. Boing, boing. Alright, inward we go. I want to see someone with a really cool adventure plate. So I wonder if this server has any like special AFK icons or such. Because on Cactar, where I'm usually playing, we have Son of a Lich. And he's always dead at the top of the stairs at the Aetheryte in Ul'dah. We have an Al-Ra guy who's always like who's always floating in Limsa at the Aetheryte. So I wonder if this world has anyone like that. I'm gonna save my return. I mean, it's a 900-second thing, so like I will save it for when it's absolutely like smarter to use. Does anyone in here look cool enough to have a thing? Nope, you don't got one. You're just a naked guy. How about you? Okay, that's kind of cool. Oh, I didn't look at what I like Felix likes frogs is. Or I don't know, bro. I just like frogs. They're weird little guys. Like, hey, you know what? I agree with that. I agree. La la. Oh, oh wow, a lot of lalas. Squishy Moogle Slayer. Hey, hey. You don't kill Moogles. They're friends, not food. Outfit's kind of cute. Can I wear those pants? Aw, hell yeah. And then we save that, and then we put, whoops. Put this top on. Aw, looking clean, looking clean. Chest hurts a little bit for some reason. It's not comfy, but it's okay. Gunbreaker. Oh, it's you. Give me a hat, please. Now I'm a little hat boy. Cute hair. Any outfit. Oh. Usually I don't wear hats. So we'll keep it off. In some cases it's cute, in other cases it's not. Let me do this if I'm gonna wear my hat for the time being, because I don't want my hands clipping through my head. Not a little not Moogle. Alright. Welcome back, Little. The elementals have told me of your success. By placing yourself in the midst of nature, seeing it with a conjurer's eye, you've taken your first steps along the path to enlightenment. Healing, protecting, and destruction through our spells vary, though our spells vary in function, they all derive their power from the same source, the forces embodied in all creation. By gaining a true understanding of these, a conjurer may call upon them to manipulate his environment, thereby realizing the state of being that he desires. Ah yes, yours is a familiar look. the very picture of confusion. Be not disheartened, for comprehension shall come in due time. For now, you must learn to reach out to the forces embodied in each of us. Pray receive me of this hunting log. But then you will find the names of such creatures as would pose suitable challenge to a conjurer. There's no single path to mastering conjuring, yet should you find yourself needing direction, know that the log is here to guide you. Breathe deep and open your eyes to that which cannot be seen. Feel the myriad of life around you and draw upon this boundless reservoir of energy. Take to your cane and use it to lend that energy form. Go forth, my young conjurer, and be one with the world. And be at one with the world. Return to me when you have learned to draw upon these forces. You and your self-same ease around you with the self-same ease you draw upon within. Upon reaching level 5. I'm just gonna put my money over here for now. I'll put my money down here, actually. And then my food. And then the potions. And then stuff to get rid of. I probably will be going with this because it's a... I mean, technically it's not an upgrade. I just go with the money. 125, why not? I could get the ring, which does take a little bit of vitality, but does give me another boost to my skills, which is good, but I don't know. What? The exact same hat. Again, might just go with the money. It is good to see you again, little. By the air of serenity that surrounds you, it is plain you have learned to draw upon the energy of creation. I am glad. It is a wellspring of all of our power. Yet, the energy of creation is not one thing, but many. And to call upon all without, first knowing each is conjuring at its most basic. As a part of your continuing education, it is my desire that you will now learn about the element of earth. Make your way to the blessed button of the North Shroud, and there partake the hearer Nolanel's wisdom. The depth of his affinity for the elements of our rock and soil is all but unique amongst conjurers. He is a gifted instructor besides. You may be certain of receiving most enlightenment on the subject of earth. So we're going out over here. I need to use the yellow serpent gate. Pomfrits. Oh, la. Alright. Gotta make sure nothing got moved there. I guess it'd be good to also do some hunting log stuff every now and again. Try and complete it. At very least, I will grab the guys around here, even though I should be doing some story. It's been 2.5 hours. Damn, it's only been 2.5 hours? Or already? I guess I should be saying more, because this has not felt like that. And I'm at my most peace when I am playing Final Fantasy 14. It's just the epitome of my enjoyment and happiness. Well, Mightlings will be over there. Jigos will be elsewhere. It's a big tree. Mightlings. Water spirits, midge swarms, microchews, seraphid swarms, vultures. Oh my. Mightling. You know, I'll just go for this guy, whatever. At least it's not the Ixali yet.
I don't want to have to fight those guys for a little bit longer.
So such a nice and easy way to gain extra experience without doing side quests, even though I've basically just been 100%ing side quests at the moment. You seek hearer Nolanel, then seek no more, you have found him. What can I do for you, friend? Ah, so brothers Isumiyan bid you come to me to learn the elements of earth. That is well. Sad sound. The power of earth is the solid foundation upon which a conjurer stands. I could happily lecture you for days on its intricate variations and properties. Sorry, my brain was like, what? But I rather suspect the busy life and adventure would not afford the time required for such extended discourse. Accordingly, I shall offer you an opportunity to experience qualities of earth firsthand in combat. Now mark me well, little, and do exactly as I command. East of here, the grounds of Tree Speak Stables, there exists a patch of soil that bears the mark of corruption. Seek it out. When you find the place, reach out and focus off the earth's trauma, and attempt to commune with it as all conjurers can. Resentful of your intrusion, the tainted being that feasts unseen upon the energies, sleeping from the wounded earth, shall then appear, using the powers of conjury, strike it down, and permit the land a chance to heal. Much of the nature of earth will be revealed to you during that struggle. Little I trust you will return to me a wiser man than he who now departs. I'm God, reading hard, guys. You know, I was talking with Mom about this the other day, because I talk about some stream stuff every now and again, and I do realize that I don't say this because there could be people that, you know, are watching for the first time, they're enjoying it, but, you know, it slips their mind. So if you are watching, you're new, not new, be whatever it is. If you are new, please do subscribe. That'd be highly appreciated. And for both parties, new and reoccurring, do like. That would also be appreciated. Lurkers are always appreciated, but, you know, the best support is... I throw gave up on me there for a second. The best support is, you know, the sub and the like. So that'd be highly appreciated if anyone hasn't. I will say now, no notifications really go through. It's just the way that YouTube works. Does not go on with what's it called, with stream elements. So if you do sub, maybe just say, hey, I hit the sub button, and if you want to just stay silent, by all means do that, as appreciated nonetheless. Now I should actually just be doing story as well, and not just spewing about numbers and whatnot. the tainted earth sprite.
And he down.
I could have been doing that while I was fighting, but you know, I got like 3 active brain cells at all times, so they really can't be separated on doing multiple things. Like, even walking in this game, I'm on auto run. I know I will forget something. Welcome back, Little, the Elements Whisper of your accomplishments. How does it feel to confront that embodiment of Earth, to endure its onslaught? Has the crushing power of this element shaking the very marrow of your bones? Corruption occurs when the land's wounds are prevented from healing. In vanquishing the tainted sprite, you permitted Earth's energies to flow unimpeded and to nourish the land once more. Can you sense the strength of the Earth returning? Already the land begins to heal. Thank you for your actions. That will once again bear bountiful crops. You're very welcome. When you next have a reason to call upon your art, look back at this last task, that which you accomplished. Experience once more the grinding weight of the Earth's fury, and revel in the memory of life flowing anew. Through the land you help restore. Through the land you help restore. With such thoughts shall you understand the nature of nature's continue. That nature continues to grow. Oh my god. See, I tried to do a voice, and it messes me up. But it's... I hope you were paying attention, Sylphie. See this adventurer here? Little came all the way from Stillgate Fane just to hear my lesson. Would you do well to learn from his example? If you wish to become a conjurer worthy of the name, you must make an effort to study nature. Do you attend me, young lady? Why should I bother studying nature? Oh dear. I can conjure already. But can you conjure well enough? Hey, yo. See? A rare gift for healing, Sylphie, a wonderful gift. Yet there is more to being a conjurer than. But I don't want to do more. I want to heal. I'm good at healing. You can't make me do those other things. What a pleb. How dare you not take the wise words of your teacher. Sometimes I wonder why I even try. Sylphie joined the guild shortly before you came to us, as yourself just experienced. She possesses the prodigious talent for healing. Indeed, despite her tender years, I know few conjurers who are equal in that field. Alas, nature, the very wellspring of her power, holds no interest for the child, and when she should by rights be learning about the land, she prefers instead to wander it, healing people on a whim. You, in contrast, have been the most attentive student. I have taught you all that I know of the elements of Earth. May you report back to Brother Isumi and tell him as much. Yes, sir. And then we do this. Get that finished. Go back over. Get the next part of our story on the way.
Wham!
I do wonder. So we got 2 hours, 26 minutes on the character so far. I will do my best not to do any AFKing, you know, while we're playing. I want the character's levels and time to be just what we have done. Again, you know, I mean like no AFKing for exceeded amounts of time. If I'm gonna be AFK quickly for stream, that's one thing, but I will not be doing much on this character off a stream. Other than maybe setting up the HUD and looking at the marketplace from time to time if I am looking for anything specifically. Anyways, Isumi is talking to us. Little, you have returned, but tell me, how did you fare under Nolanel's expert tutelage? Have you delved deep into the earth and felt its suffocating weight, its life-sustaining vigor? Such experiences will serve you well, and you have aught else to report, hmm? A fledgling conjurer named Sylphie, casting healing magic upon you? How kind of her. I must confess to sharing Nolanel's frustrations with the girl. As you yourself has witnessed, Sylphie possesses a natural talent for conjuring, of mending and restoration. Alas, her gifts appear to have blinded her need for the study, and she outright refuses to learn about the natural world. She knows nothing of the elements of earth and wind, and quite incapably of conjuring even the tiniest pebble or the faintest breeze. I have tried upon numerous occasions to explain to her that conjurers are who are ignorant of the source of their power pose a risk to themselves and the others, but all to no avail. Should she continue to deny the debt she owes to nature and indulge in even more reckless display of power, there is every possibility that she will create a dangerous imbalance. Needless to say, I am presently at loss to know how such an eventually might be prevented. A thought occurs to me. Little, it may be that your encounter with Sylvie was ordained by the elements. Should you chance meet with her again, I ask you strive to impress upon her importance of opening oneself to nature's voice. Mayhap she will listen to you. But we have discussed a wayward young friend's education enough. Let us speak instead of one of my more willing pupils, namely you. The progress you have made does you great credit, little. Though you are yet new to the art of conjuring, you are no stranger to nature's embrace, considering all that you have learned. I hope that you will understand the true significance of these words. We will go with the money. We got one more to do with the boy. And we got Asuna. Let's go. Remembering something, I might actually have to change a few of my keybinds, but it might be okay. We get a new staff, and I'll be going with the green shirt. You know, it fits me, my color scheme. Definitely won't be using that. The gloves are right. The shoes are... wait, we tried this on. Oh, yeah, the shoes are something else as well. But greeting, little. Each time we meet, the part of the conjurer befits you even better. In your previous lesson, you learned about the elements of earth. It is my desire that you next become acquainted with wind. Travel to Full Flower Comb in the East Shroud and seek the teachings of Hir Wolfio. Through scant few years have passed since her coming of age, Wolfio is a conjurer of consummate skill who is able to divine the will of air elementals with uncommon clarity. And I can recommend no better tutor for your lesson in the mysteries of wind. Thank you very much. We are going over here now because we should do the story. We will focus on MSQ for the time being now. I would do this at another point. Not really in a rush to do the housing stuff. Although I would love to be able to have a house of my own. That is not something I've ever been able to do in this game yet. So, I'm just going to sell these. I'm going to keep the money for now, because I want to see how much I actually can gather from just existing in the world. And then maybe by the end of it all... Actually, that'll be really fun to do. Most of my money will have to come from me doing whatever. But I'll figure it out. Ready for inspection, are we? Alright then. Eyes forward, back straight. Yes, I think you pass muster. You would be surprised at how many young, promising soldiers get themselves killed by rushing off into the woods without first donning a decent set of armor. Those idiots. Your equipment, however, should provide the required degree of protection, considering you consider yourself ready for duty, little. Thank you. I shall take... I guess I'll take this because it is an upgrade in its own sort. Even though I have that on my back now, I will accept it. Little. By your tireless efforts, you have proven yourself a friend to the Gridania. You're a person. I thought you were an I thought you were an NPC, buddy. Oh, I'm so sorry. You've proven yourself a friend of to Gridania. I believe you can be trusted with sensitive intelligence. Oh, really? I've been around for like barely 3 hours, my guy. I would assign you a mission of considerable import. Yet the need for secrecy prevents me from disclosing its details until you have pledged your participation. Until you have pledged your participation. I am authorized to tell you only that it concerns suspicious activity in the Twelveswood. Say that you will lend us your aid, and I shall proceed with the briefing. Yes, sir, or ma'am. I think a male. Oh yeah, Galfred. Good. Time is of the essence, so listen well. You will by now have heard that a suspicious individual has been seen prowling the Twelveswood. That you may also be aware that the Ixali activity has risen sharply in the region of late. What you may not know is that it has increased coincidence almost it's increased coincided almost exactly with the first recorded sighting of the aforementioned individual. Suspecting a connection, we tightened our surveillance in hopes of tracking down our unknown visitor. Alas, our quarry is proving to be exceedingly elusive, and almost as if he knows our movements ahead of time. But where whole units have failed, a lone adventurer may yet succeed. Acting independently and covertly, you may be able to close in our quarry unnoticed. Fear and anxiety are beginning to take toll upon the citizenry. Little, for their sake, I ask that you aid us in this investigation. No. Yeah, it's fine. I'll go do something else. It's alright. I'm just one little Lalafell. I'm kidding, obviously. You have my gratitude. With your help, I am hopeful that we will shred light upon this mystery. Begin your search in the Lifemen's Stump. It is there that the majority of the sightings took place. But be forewarned, many people cannot offer you support, lest our quarry catch scent of our presence, and evade us yet again. Proceed with caution. Yes, sir. Alright. Alright, I need to go into keybinds and fix this. Because for some reason I put it on control, not alt, and that is not at all what I use for my abilities. I use alt M5 and alt M3 and alt M4 for my main. So alt M5 and 4 are my AoE heals usually, and then alt F3 or alt M3 is usually my Esuna on all my healers. It's just like the area that I have the most like remembrance, not memorance. That's not a word, I don't think. Oh, this is when we see the first sight of the boy. What are we missing so far? Chigo. I can use water sprites. I think I could actually do this one all today. Oh, there's the Chigos. I don't think it'll be every stream that I do one, but you know, as often as I can, I will be doing my ability to complete the hunt board, because there are 5 and 4, 8, 9 places that we do have to work off of. Last water sprite. Alright, these guys are a little easier to work off of. Do I have any other gear that I can put on? No, this is all it. And they help with up to level 80. 30% experience increase when working on levels below 80. I think I got one more. Oh, nope. Not the F's yet. I know I need to do the swarms and the micro chews, which are all over here. I got some that are probably in the East Shroud, potentially.
Little ladybug, you're the same.
Ah, this is when we meet, the gamers. You're about to enter an instanced battle. Instanced battles only occur during certain quests and missions. Take a moment to read the information displayed on the active help windows before answering the call of duty. Alright, I will go in there in a second. I just want to respond to texts. Alright. It's him. Yeah. I'm assuming not many people are gonna have actual, adventure plates at the moment. Considering I don't have one myself yet. Oh, that's something I'll work on off stream, I think. At least for the time being. I'll have like a little one done.
Look, someone's already here.
Oh! I missed
Oh
them.
dear. Is that a sword in the stump? Bad idea. Really bad idea.
Oh.
It takes a lot less than that to incite the green wrath, you know. Why, the first time we came to the 12's Wood, we
this
almost
our
ended up
dark
as a
stranger?
dinner, just for crashing our airship in the wrong place. It was all Papa Limo's fault, of course. Though, he'd sooner swallow his staff than admit that he's wrong.
You can't be throwing Papalimo under the bus like that. Come on, Ida.
No, not this one. Not even close. Kupo!
You know him, Kuplo Cop?
Well, not exactly, but we did once share a carriage. Isn't that right?
That is.
How are the readings?
Same as the last. There is a disturbance here as well. And newly manifested at that. Kuplo Cop seems convinced of your innocence. But if this isn't your doing, whose is it?
Ever since the calamity, the forest's been really sensitive. The
I'm very happy
slightest
they're giving me a break
disruption
from
to the
reading.
etheric flow. And this sort of thing happens.
Big Twee.
It seems we have little choice.
Two DPS and a healer. Let's go. Even though I'm more useless to them than anything else. I will still do my best to help where I can. I know I keep forgetting that I'm looking at that, but I got like, again, like 3 brain cells active. I don't got much going on up there right now. We got a Pugilist, a Taumaturge, and me. A white mage, or a kanji war at the moment. Not a white mage just yet. Oh, they got weird little eyes. So you guys turn into those? I guess I wait and I start helping kill these. Yeah, I see you guys over there. What you think you're doing? Also, I do such little damage to level 10s for being on par with them. Even in a level sync, that's like one thing I never understood about this area. It's like they just make you seem so much weaker than you are. Brilliant conviction, breaking limits as only a true warrior of light could. If I was breaking limits, I would be, you know, doing a little bit more damage than this. Die, 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 die. Our first crystal.
Hear, feel, think.
Mommy, Hydaelyn.
Crystal bearer. I am Hydaelyn, all made one. A light there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim. And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate. The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them.
The music. Big mother crystal. The one true.
By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee. Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart. Go now, my child, and shine thy light on all creation.
I love these scenes. anything to do with Hydaelyn
You
and the Mother
fainted.
Crystal is just
A surfeit
beautiful.
of ether, no doubt.
And what have we here?
An Ixali.
Our culprit, it would seem, an Ixal. And no ordinary Ixal either. A chieftain.
Oh.
That they would venture this deep into enemy territory, the beastmen may indeed be acting under orders. This is Papalimo. We found
How
the
are we
culprit.
feeling then?
It was an Ixal chieftain.
Good.
Yes, we'll seek Brother Esumian's cooperation in the matter. Ida? Oh, loud, tactless, much the same as always.
Okay, Esumian is how you properly pronounce his name. And obviously by Ida and Papalyamo.
Giant crystals? Can't say I've seen any. Are you sure you're feeling better?
Understood. Over and out. Kuplokop, please bear word of these developments to Brother Esumian. We shall soon return to give a full report.
Understood. Over and out. Kupo!
I like how they say Kupo in a different tone than they normally talk in as well.
Here is where we part ways. Till next time, take care.
Same to you, Papalyamo. I'm sure nothing bad will happen to you in the future.
I think that sword might be a clue. You should definitely pull it out and take it back to the Bannock.
It's like any day now, Ida.
You don't suppose that adventurer could see Kuplokop, do you?
And this occurs to you now? Yes, it seemed that way. Time will tell.
Well, time will have to, because you won't. You never tell me what's really going on. Unless you don't know what's going on either.
That's probably right.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
Because that's more or less what's going on, I believe. If I remember right. I'm gonna grab the magic blade. Alright. Back over there we go. We shall just use our feet for this one. One tiny little excursion of running. A green keep. Ah, it's another. And the Kibas and the Kibos, those are my brethren. The frogs are mainly my brethren on this character, but interesting seeing people with the same last name as characters. Also met a character on my main that has the exact same adventure plate as me, barring like a sticker or two. We're both the same like position, same emotes, same clothing in it, same race, different variation. One was like the sun related Auries, and then I'm like the water ones have like the white horns, not the blue. Little, it is good to see you back. One of our patrols sent word that you'd been spotted doing battle with enraged treants. I'm relieved to find you none the worse for than expected. But tell me, what were you able to discover at Lifemen's Stump?
Here's a sword.
A sword on the stump and a dead exile. I can say with absolute certainty that this blade is of Exile origin. It is of a kind used exclusively in the Beastmen rituals. The Exali are rarely seen. The Exali rarely set foot in the central shroud, so tight guard is over most of the area. What purpose could have driven them to take such a risk? I fear something is afoot. A leg is afoot, and then the hip, and then the torso, and then the arms, and then the head. What's that? A dubious couple sporting peculiar spectacles? So you finally acquainted with Ida and Papliamo. Lay your suspicions to rest. Gridania counts them among her staunchest allies. Both are scholars hailing from a distant land. Charlian. Because they're Archons. And have been with us since before the Calamity. Their garb may appear outlandish, and their exchange is baffling, but never once have they given us a cause to doubt them. Indeed, they often assist in the gods' quiver and the wood whalers in their work. So, much as I hope you will in the days to come, little. Although our unknown visitor eludes us still, owning to your efforts, we have acquired important intelligence of the Exali threat, and you have my gratitude. We are fortunate indeed to have capable adventurer such as yourself aiding us. I pray you will continue to serve the people of Gridania in whatever capacity you are able. Thank you, sir. Little. Injuries to several of my men have left me short-handed. I require a capable sort to keep to complete their unfinished duties. The task is simple. Put down as many of the local Chico population as necessary to acquire 3 of their egg sacs. Having done so...
hello, Ari lady. She's Alanza.
Having done so, you are to deliver them to Moranguin at Gilbert's Spire. He will answer any queries you might have. Now, I have other business to attend to.
Yes, sir.
What level quest is this? This is level 7, so we have a little bit of a ways to go before we can do Trial by Wind. But it is okay. Also not sure how much longer I'm going to be going for. My throat is getting a little coarse. So I don't want to overdo it and not have any ability to talk for tomorrow's stream when we continue this. But nonetheless, I'm enjoying this, and I mean, like, I know I'm not supposed to overexert myself, but for this game I happily would. So that's that. You must be the adventurer standing in for our injured companions. Terribly unfortunate business, that. It seems, however, that you had little trouble gathering the egg sacs in their stead. Excellent work. I shall have them set over the Trappers League immediately. Or to the Trappers League immediately. Lest you wonder, these egg sacs are not destined for the dinner table. Members of the Twin Adders and the Wood Whalers are assisting the League by collecting the samples they need to check for signs of sickness. The Chigo you see is one of the few creatures capable of transmitting the disease known as creeping death. So recently, any here who contracted the ghastly illness would almost invariably perish. I'm going to say inevitably. Indeed, a single outbreak once claimed the lives of a third of the Huron population here in Gridania. Damn. That was a long time ago, of course. With the medicines available now, creeping death is not the killer it once was. Even so, it's best to halt any new outbreaks before they occur. Thus, we gather Chigo eggs on a regular basis in order to assist the Trappers' League with their ongoing research. Your timely assistance is most appreciated. I might grab the money, I don't know. Such an embarrassing turn of events. I sent a recruit from the Bannock on a surveying expedition, only for the caravan to turn tail and flee for the first sign of trouble. This is not how we treat requests from the conjurers, and as if such a poor showing weren't bad enough, the lily-livered half-wits left behind the surveying equipment and provided the hearer Pauline herself. While I attempt to instill some backbone into those so-called soldiers, would you mind recovering the survey gear and returning it to Hearer Pauline at the Gebinew's Bower? According to my recruit's tales of woe, there should be a set of survey records, surveyor's rope, and 2 boxes of surveyor's instruments strewn about the interior of a cave to the south of here. It's a wonder the damn fool didn't lose his boots. Ahem. Matron, watch over you.
Hello, this is a quest for me.
Here you go. I'm gonna take some shmoney. Oh yeah, I guess I already had a oh, big boy Dennis K from Rising Raptors. I guess I will work on fighting these guys, because it is better than putting them all to sleep and then not being able to outrun them and going down, because that has happened to me in the past because too many of them were attacking me at once. I was a lower level, but still don't want to risk it. I would like to say the next quest that brings me back into Gridania is where I end stream. But it really depends, because I don't know exactly where this is going to take me off the top of my head right now. It's been about a year or a little bit longer maybe, that I've actually played through Realm Reborn. So that's that. But I'm excited to play through it still. A lot of people do talk down on Realm Reborn. It is slow. I'm not saying it's not. That's like... Try to hear something. 1 second. Alright, never mind. Thought it was rumbling outside. A little thunder and whatnot, but I think it was just a truck moving by. So... What was I saying? It is slow. Arealmreborn is very slow at times. I won't deny it. But. A lot of other things are really good in it. You get a free Fantasia. And I think that's important. Weirdly enough, though, until I play through it again, I kind of want to say Stormblood feels a little slower. But the story in Stormblood is better. So it really comes down to I guess the preference and the emotion behind the person playing. Alright, boing, boing, boing. Alright.
Ah, micro-choose.
That. Eat that. This is what I like about. I wish I had an AoE attack this early on, but it's fine. I'm glad I have a dot because then, you know, at least I don't have to focus fully on the enemy that's like a shot away from death and just toss that on it when I can go on to the next one. Midge, Seraphid, Northern Vulture. Yes, may I assist you with some matter? Here's your crap. Oh, this is the equipment. This is the equipment I left with the soldiers of the Bonnic. Fled at the first sight of danger, you say? I see. Well, all is not lost. It appears the recruit managed to complete the surveying assignment. The records are actually quite detailed, with the changes wrought by the calamity. I thought it wise to send the Order of the Twin Adder and a number of expeditions to the map to map the region's topography. As fortune would have it, the officers saw these tasks as an excellent opportunity to train the inexperienced soldiers. We can no longer rely on past knowledge of the Twelveswood if we are to survive these troubled times. We must reacquaint ourselves with the surroundings, that we may better discern the threats we face. Stay vigilant, adventurer. I will take this. Hesitantly, I will take it. Okay. Let me grab this guy. New gloves. Wouldn't be bad.
Ah, the parasite fungus.
Toss this one on here. See, I'm not the biggest fan of these. I'm excited for when we can put eye gear on as well, because then I would dye this like a nice black or a white. I would have my band covering my eye, and then it would be a good outfit in my opinion. But the fact that I can't cover my eyes with this hood on makes me upsetty spaghetti. Can I go underneath this? I can. I don't know why I never realized that. That's such a weird thing to question, but... Ah, Snowy Blossom. Alright, let's continue this. I hesitate to make such a dangerous request, but might you assist us in thinning the number of annals on the naked rock? On naked rock.
It's naked. You should put a shirt on.
In our efforts to commune with the elementals, we conjurers often find ourselves in the area. Of late. Often find ourselves in the area. Period of late. However, our meditations have all too frequently been interrupted by unprovoked annual attacks. Truly, the beasts grow more aggressive by the day. Their numbers have continued to grow since the advent of the 7th Umbral era. You see, forcing packs of scalekin to come down from the mountains in search of food. If you could slay a handful of beasts, that should lessen their need to hunt, and also serve as a warning to the annals to remain within their territory. But I am afraid you must do more than thin the existing population. If we are to truly break the spiraling growth, we must also target their future offspring. Bring me one of their eggs, and you have played your part in returning the balance to the area of the forest. Okay. 8 microchews.
8.
I think this is, I don't know, I think this is where I will slow off of doing some side quests. Maybe leave a few for the future roles that I play. Because if I'm going to level everything else up to certain points, I'm gonna need some side quests, I think. Which would, would be smart if I did actually leave a few here and there. I want to focus on my white mage. There is also a chance that I might not play a healer role in the future. That through one of the expansions I might do a tank. Mayhap even a DPS if the queue times weren't so god-awful. But it's fine. See, I need my next hotbar because this is actually supposed to be shift 1 and shift 3 for my res. Actually, this should really be like number 3, if anything. I usually don't keep my attacks on my shift bar. That's usually like important-ish. Honestly, does he have any? He doesn't have any other outfits on. He's already up in this area. Or any other pieces of gear on other than the helm. Alright, those ones are done. Toss that on it. Oh, we got 2 arrows. Where else? Oh, I have to find like an egg, and that's up there. I want to attack these ones, buddy. Da, 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 da. Alright, there we go. Speeding back because I don't want to fight him. Da 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 da. Alright. Hello, random guy that's in this quest. Ophelia Anklesbane. Pet all the fat cats I possibly can is my mission. That's a cute mission you got there, sweetheart. Alright.
Oh, nice to get a little fat cat here.
Ah, you have returned. You might, now might my brothers and sisters continue their meditations undisturbed. You have my thanks. As for the egg, may I ask you to deliver to Suba, Kamazam, and the Bannock. I know eggs are both large and filled with nutrients, the perfect meal for a soldier. She will be more than a little pleased to see you, I should imagine.
Yes, ma'am.
And speed demon. Ba-da-da-da-ba-da-da-da-ba-da-da-ba-da-da-da. Yum. Is there a ledge here that I have to avoid? Oh, Roy, it's a down spot. It's an area that goes down. Why is this getting hurt? Why does it have air? Oh. Because of little Skittle. Who goes there? Oh, Little, it's you. Another delivery. You betcha. I'm not certain I should be the one to buy Nafka. That's an anal egg. The troops will be glad, indeed, to see these at the table. And you say Hera Pauline sent you on this errand. I hear annals are more numerous than ever, yet you appear to have managed the task with your skin intact. Your skill and bravery continue to amaze me, Little. I'll grab that, whatever.
Hello, Galfred.
Little, thank the gods you've come. We have potential crisis on our hands. I would appreciate your assistance. Would you hear me out? Spirit, break, behold, whatever it said there. Listen well, for we haven't much time. To the southeast of here lies a dungeon known as Spirit Hold. It was all but destroyed during the calamity. Desiring to offer the ruins back to the forest, a hero ventured inside to carry out a rites of returning. Alas, it would seem more has gone awry. Word arrived just moments ago that the hero and his guards had been attacked by a towering shadow. Aye, you heard me true, a shadow. On any other day, I would dispatch my best quivermen to provide support, but I sent them all to repel an Ixali incursion in the West Shroud, near nary a Beligo. Timing of these events cannot be mere coincidence. I fear the Ixali somehow caught wind of our plans and are attempting to disrupt the rite in an effort to weaken the bond between man and elemental. They must not be allowed to succeed, and so I bid you to go to Spirithold and do whatever is necessary to resolve the situation. Please, say you will help us. Yes, sir. Forgot his name for a second. I was gonna call him Gottfried. I knew you would not let me down. You will have all the support I can muster. Now, we are racing against time, so you had best make haste.
I'm good at reading.
God, I'm so bad. Walk in the planks, if ye break faith. Not a material girl. Oh, my neck is so tight right now. I slept a little off, so it's not the best feeling. Boing, boing. Oh. It didn't want to happen. Ooh, but I can get mites in here. I guess I can, yeah, I can kill some of the mites in here. Or the swarms, might be. There we go. I don't like the look of the shield on my back. So, time to get rid of the little picture. Or to hide my weapons for now. Who goes there? An adventurer, is it? Here at Instructor Galfred's request, you say? Thank the matron. Doubtless you already know this. But a towering shadow manifested without warning and attacked the hearer in the midst of the rite. Most of his party has been successfully evacuated, but 5 remain unaccounted for. Please find them and see them out of harm's way. Yes, sir. Bishop Waterback. You must save the hearer. Alfred sent you. I'm no longer of use here. Pray help the healer in my stead.
It's me. I'm the healer.
Or is it the hearer? What they said. I don't know what they said there, honestly. I was worried that I was about to be attacked. You can't attack me and mess up that quest for me if I finish it without reading. You little rat. Hello, conjurer lady. You were sent to help? I fear you are too late. The ritual failed. I must return to Gridania. The Seed Seer must know of this. That thing was no element, but a being born of darkness. The hearer languishes alone in the depth. You must help him.
Proceed with caution.
I should have a voice changer for when I have to speak as an Ascian. O mournful voice of creation, grant ye this humble stone a soul, that it may wake to life. That's the best I can do for it. O humble stone, through depths of darkness and light of sky, bring down mine enemy with the might of 1,000 gods. Something along that line.
Clay Golem.
You are strong, but not strong. But are you strong enough to withstand this? Well, I'm strong enough to know to move. You got some dust in my eyes, though, but it's okay, because my guy's blind on the right side. Impossible. Never has a golem been so sorely tested. Die. Just snap my fingers. That the golem could be vanquished. That man is no ordinary adventurer. Cause I'm a warrior of light, sent by Hydaelyn back in time. That's my lore. Eat a butt.
Damnation, he has eluded us yet again. Oh, fancy meeting you here. How are things?
Flashbacks.
Whatever are you? Shh. More birds. That makes it how many times today? 7?
Their movements are beyond our fathoming.
You think maybe they're trying to summon their primal?
I hope not. For all our sakes. Yet we must be prepared for the worst.
Withered. The same fate has befallen Emerald Moss.
Oh, look at it.
It's as we feared. Dalaman's anomaly is affecting life of the Twelves Wood. You mean the disturbance in the etheric flow? Yes, the very same. The Garleans have a lot to answer for. The imbalance they have created is plunging, the land into chaos, just as Louis Soir forewarned. It's no wonder the primals have stopped appearing. Time is against us, but there's still hope for the land. We must hold fast to the hope, and fight to the very last. Agreed.
Really hope my voices are coming through for this.
Because I'm doing it in a hushed tone sometimes. Wah. Stupid things.
Ida.
Those stupid things happen to be the very latest of the Charlian innovation. Show some respect. But they're uncomfortable. They're so uncomfortable and ugly. If you ask me, they're an improvement over that mask of yours. Hard to believe that it's already been 5 whole years, isn't it? Already? 5 years is but a heartbeat in the life of the planet. I suppose you're right. Now that I think about it, 12's Wood's barely recovered. And all the Gridanians still have the same old problem. Aye, along with some new ones. Just in case the Ixal and Garuda weren't troublesome enough, Sylphs had to go and invite Ramu, didn't they? Never feel like those adventurers who fought alongside us. I do. Or do you ever think about those adventurers who fought alongside us? I do. And then 5 years seems like ages. Oh, 5 years. She's saying like, it's her, my bad. I wasn't saying who was talking. 5 years seems like ages. I wonder what became of them. Ida, look. Golly. And this is what exactly? Yet another disturbance in the ether, and freshly manifested at that. It seems to be emanating from Lifeman's stump. We must hurry.
That's how we encountered them last time.
Are you alright? Your A's glazed over for a while there. Good news is the hero is unharmed. Somewhat dazed, yes, but...
Oh, wait.
Good news is that the hero is unharmed. Somewhat dazed, yes, but the whole mind and body... the bad news is concerns everything else. Lest you forget, the 12's Wood is the domain of the elementals. It is by their leave that man abides in the forest and avails himself of its bounty. The ground which the dungeon occupies is no different. Having no more use for the dungeon, the Gridanians sent a hero to offer the place back to the elementals by way of right and returning. By way of the right of returning, which is essentially an expression of gratitude. Alas, he failed to complete the ritual for obvious reasons. While the poor soul cannot be blamed for this, the fact remains that unless the God, my reading's getting worse as time goes on. Unless the elementals are given their due, they may well consider it a slight. And the very last thing the Gardenians can afford to do in these uncertain times is risk alienating the 12's Wood eternal guardians. But you have more than done your part. We shall see the hero to safety and send for his peers to finish the rite. In the meantime, please make your way outside and report to Alston. But where are my manners? I am Papayamo. The tactless one beside me here is... Ida. Papayamo and I are surveying the 12's Wood together. Pleased to meet you.
She's a sweetheart. I love her.
Ida, give me a hand. Give me a hand, would you?
Four.
Don't tell Ida what to do.
Wait, there's something familiar about you. Could it be that you are... Never mind. Doubtless my eyes play tricks, till we meet again.
Am I the adventurer that you're talking about? It's been 5 years, buddy.
Whoa, friend person. Oh, Maoda.
At least there are people who were in here recently that cleared out the imps. Because I didn't want to have to face them any more than I already did. Boing, boing.
All this happened inside the inside Spirithold, 12 preserve us. Who is that masked mage, and by what dark ambition is he driven? So many things shrouded in mystery. Well, I shan't find any answers on my own. I must needs discuss this with Galfried. The matter warrants full investigation. If I am any judge, that shall certainly be my recommendation. Your courage has saved many lives this day. Adventurer, this is for you. You have my deepest gratitude. Pray return to Gridania and seek out Mion. Minoi. Mion, I think. I understand she wishes to thank you for your efforts on her behalf. Alright, now I shall use this as my summon back home. Soon I have to start saving up some shmoney for my fit that I wanna get. Oh. Lollipop, Bug Boy. Gotta interact with the peeps. I love people in this game so much. They're all so adorable. Spreading joy, love, cheer with one smile at a time. Mion. It is Mion. Welcome back, little. A little bird tells me that the hearer and his party owe you their lives. I mean, sort of. A tale for the tavern, if ever there was one. If there ever were one. It's only a shame that I must ask you not to tell it, for the time being, at least. Do I make myself clear? Until the hearers have made their will on the matter known, it would be best to avoid unsettling people with stories of walking statues. Then now, you must have a suitable recompense for your valiant service. For the first half of your reward, I give you leave to make use of the accommodations here at the guild. Arrangements have been made, so all you need to do is speak with Antoinette whenever you crave comfort in the firm bed and a soft pillow. For the second half of your reward, I offer you another path to fame and fortune, guild leaves. Guild leaves are records of various requests we receive from the citizenry. They outline all manners of tasks with ambitious young adventurers like you can elect to undertake. Gontran is our guild leave official, or leave mate, here at the Caroline Canopy. I've spoken with him in regards of your knack for solving challenging problems. He is eager to make your acquaintance. So, he's just like, yo. By the way, have you perchance heard about the coming festival? It is truly splendid occasion. I look forward to by young and old alike. And one I heartily recommend is that you take your time to enjoy. Don't be too disappointed if the recent troubles cast a shadow over proceedings. I got the hiccups now. However, I feel nothing short of the mysterious interlopers' apprehension can prevent that. But we were talking about you, little. You have made Mother proud, and I expect great things of you, young man. Thank you, Mom. Yay! It's like, I made Mom happy.
Alright, I'm not going to do or grab that just yet. I'm going to actually try and finish off this quest. And that's... Will you be my meow meow boy? Oh, I had a bubblegum. A level and a heart strong. Alright, we go over here. We go across. We do a thing for a little bit. Rosnade dog. If it'll even allow me. To the sweet pea bloom. Oh, I need to... Yeah. Let's make this just a little smaller and then move it there. Ah, for some reason it's going off to the right a bit. That's weird. I like that it's being cut off by the screen. But fair, I'm going to be working on my actual HUD soon, so that will be a-okay and squared up. Let me get myself a little egg in the system. I'm gonna also try and do the Hawthorne Hut thing. Grab that. What's it called? The Aetherite. And then we will... Oh, he's part of D's. How many more do I have after this? Just the Midge Swarm? Actually, I might finish that as well today. You know, get like a nice overarching amount of stuff done. Full flower comb. Do I have anything that I need to toss yet? I'm keeping all of these for now. 25, 100, 500.
You must be little, Brother Isumiyan. Esumiyan, my bad. Sent word to expect you. It shall be my pleasure to instruct you on patterns of our gust and gales. Now, how to proceed? Pray forgive my hesitation, but it was recently that I had attained title of here, and well, you are my first student. Yes, I believe I have a suitable task for you. Go to the east of Sweet Bloom Pier. There's a small spring. Given rise to a pool. Go there and clear the air of the honeybee swarm, which lately took up residence in the area. You seem uncertain. Mayhap you wonder what connection between my request and the subject of your study? I sympathize little. But trust me, inexperienced though I may seem, this deed will deepen your understanding with the wind. Yes, ma'am. Do I have anything that I can equip? No, ma'am. Like, in the back of my mind while we're doing all this, I'm, like, trying to think what would be, like, the best outfit I could build up for my character. Is there one that I'm gonna, perchance, purchase online? Friend person, hello. I think I'll always just mention them the moment I see them. Now, there's quite a few things that I could work on for an outfit. There are a few ideas, like oh my god, I love Eorzea Collection. It's one of my favorite websites. It's just of everyone's glam that they've done. It's one of the
best websites if you want ideas or to learn what some outfits are called, like some tops and stuff. You're like, oh, that looks cool. I've never seen it before. What is it? Or I have seen it, but I didn't know what it was because you didn't know how to inspect people, which I didn't know for my first while of playing this game. So there's all these things that's just like, I'm just gonna just eat it all up and figure out what I want to make my character look like. And then obviously my style and design will change as the expansions go. Welcome back. I take the bees are no more. Tell me, did you happen to notice many of the Vilekin's preferred flowers in the vicinity of the spring? I ask because there were none. Strange then. Strange then, is it not? Because the bees should not choose to congregate there. Congregate, that's the word. What has caused an aberrant behavior? Still your mind and reach out within your senses. Can you feel it? The path of the wind veers from its natural course, sweeping hapless creatures along in its wake. Something is playing havoc with their air current. Such a disturbance bespeaks corruption. Return to the springs near Sweetbloom Pier and search for pockets of corrupted air. Should you find one, use your powers of conjuring to disperse it. Yes, ma'am. Wanna be in the bucket? I can't go in the bucket. I float. That's the power of wind. There's a slight chance when Dawntrail comes out that I take up a... This is a complete... I'm just talking about stuff that just comes to mind, really, because that's really all streaming is. When Dawntrail comes out, I might take up one of the new DPS roles. Again, if they somehow give us a healer or a tank within it as well, I might take up that role instead. On this character, on my other one, I'm probably not. Who knows? We'll figure it out as time goes on. I'm just happy to be a healer. Easy to destroy wind spirits, such as pitiful laughter, or such causes a pitiful laughter from mine belly. I don't know why I'm talking like this, honestly, but you know, I'm getting into character. Little's a cocky little bastard. The spirit's presence is palpable. You should not face it alone. Leave the healing to me. Channel your energies into offense. I got this, sister. Ooh, raw sludge. Golden tongue upon their chest. They were born of very best. Oh, he's dead. Well done. The wind no longer keens its frustration. Let us return to full flower. Couldn't you have taken me with you, sister Wolfie? Okay, if I do get one outfit for this character, I'm going to wait a little bit. I don't know if it matches the vibe that, you know, the story gives, which is why I'm hesitant. But nonetheless, it is such a cute outfit and it would fit my vibe. So there is that. I must apologize for exposing you to such danger. The corruption was greater than I anticipated, but it is through such trials that we flourish as conjurers. Now then, little, what did you learn, as you struggled within the air's grasp? With your you will doubtless have noticed that the wind does not strike with the instant, crushing force of earth. Instead,
It torments one's form, dancing across every surface, leaving thousands of tiny wounds in its wake. These are the agonies of erosion. Having experienced such pain, you are now intimately acquainted with the wind's capacity for patient destruction. No land is a stranger to its power. When you stand under distant skies and feel the wind's familiar caress upon your skin, remember the lesson that you have learned here today. I suppose I should be grateful that this is the latest elemental disturbance manifested itself at such an opportune time. Only the gods know what I could have taught you if it had not. Yet the growing frequency of such phenomena, begins its concern to me. While it is true that the calamity wrought much harm upon the 12's wood, I suspect some other force is at work here. I bid you remain wary, little. But enough of these ominous rumblings. I regret to say that your time with me is at an end. Return to Stilgate Fawn and inform Brother Esumi of your newfound mastery. Oh, be sure to thank him for sending me such a willing first student. Oh, hello, Dragoon. Looking good, I see. I'm not really in a rush to do that. I have done quite a lot of story for the night. And I have some things I need to go do. Some food I need to go eat. So we complete this quest. And we end stream for tomorrow. Spoiler! Nice haunts you got here. Wait, what did his thing say? Haven't played in a while, starting over fresh, relearning. Oh, that's cute. Now we return. Back to whence we came. Alright. We go to Isumiyan. Alright, hello, Asumiyan. Welcome back, little. The elementals inform me that you have opened your ears to the voice of the wind. That is well. Having made allies of 2 elements, you are well on your way along the path of conjuring, though full comprehension of these forces will only come to you in the fullness of time. Be patient as you seek to embrace nature more fully. So will nature hold you more closely. They made you study wind. Why bother? Oh, they made you study wind. Why bother? You don't need wind to heal things. Whatever those dairy lessons tell you. Conjury is inextricably bound with nature, Sylphie. The lesson, that dairy lesson, is one you should have learned by now. I assume your presence here, I assume by your presence here that you've once again abandoned your tutors. You must understand, if you persist in casting spells without the proper knowledge, I have all the knowledge I need. My mother never needed to embrace nature to heal. All those people she helped were thankful to her art. I'll learn conjuring the same way she did, and become just as great a conjurer. You'll see. But I didn't come here to argue with you, Brother Isumi. I wanted it to Esumi. I'm gonna keep just saying the letter. I want to tell you that I've discovered how to cast Raise. Huh? What were you thinking, girl? You know not what to do and what you risk. You're meddling with the forces beyond your comprehension. Should you even attempt to use that spell, I will have no recourse but to strip you of the name Conjurer and banish you from the halls. Do I make myself clear? Why must you be so angry with me? It is not as if I were trying to hurt anyone. It's like 7. But that's... Sylvie, my dear child. That's precisely the point. My apologies, little. I hope you have not found these constant disruptions distracting. As you just heard, Sylphie's mother was also a conjurer who was unable to use any spells outside the Seraph of Healing. Needless to say, Sylphie seeks to emulate her in every way. It is rare but wondrous talent to heal without relying on the energies of nature, but such power is not born of true conjuring. By that, we know, by all that we know of the art, it should not be possible for Sylphie to cast Raise. I shudder to think what would happen if she tried. I feel my inability to set her upon the true path reflects on my own failings as a teacher. I am only glad those failings have not hindered you. Whether it be with my help in spite or of it, I believe you will become a fine conjurer already. You are blessed with great power, and more shall be yours should your perseverance with our art. Should you persevere with our art, my bad. As indeed I hope you shall, yet however much you've grown, however powerful you've become, remember that ours is the power borrowed, not taken. Before you depart, I would speak with you for one further matter. Thus far, you have completed 3 tasks to my satisfaction. I would officially recognize your efforts by granting you leave to join the guild, to join other guilds. Gardania, sorry, is home to guilds and representing lancers, archers, leatherworkers, carpenters, and botanists. Should any of these paths appeal to you, and they do, but not at the moment, give it a year or so, you are free to seek membership at the associated establishment, but I ask that you bear one thing in mind. While man is given to curiosities and won't explore new paths, only through focus may he attain true enlightenment. Naturally, it would please me most if you place conjure above your other pursuits. Regardless, the path you chose, however, I have confidence that your deeds will be to the honor of all concerned. Go now, little, seek your destiny. Ever shall earth meet your footfall. That's 2 references. And the wind guide your path. I guess give me the gloves. Armory unlocked. This is at level 15. Alright, I now have within me a better weapon, the maple cane. And I think, so long as I am able to, within each stream, I am going to end it at the inn. Because I think that's cute. So, I shall say my thanks now, for anyone who is watching. If you haven't already followed or subscribed,
please do. It'd be highly appreciated. Hopefully we can get to 100 or maybe 1,000 even. Maybe 500. Oh, oops. Not what I meant to do. 100 or 1,000 or 500 or 250, whatever subscribers by the time Dawntrail comes out. So thank you guys so much for watching. Please do like the stream as well. It'd be very appreciated. I'll see you tomorrow. So take care. Have a good rest of your